if you walk through Witch's Wood, past the hanging tree, then down Dead Man's Lane, over the wooden footbridge past Creepy Hollow, you will come to an ancient graveyard. They say it isn't safe for mortals to be here, especially after dark. For here is a place of twilight, a place occupied, they say, by half-beings. A twilight world of spirits, of ghosts, of ghouls and banshees, and apparitions from the netherworld of darkness and cold evil. A horrifying time warp of disembodied souls lost forever in purgatory. This is a place of black foreboding, a stark and terrifying area of strange and dreadful happenings. We'd better light the lamp. See its flickering shadows. They are shadows, aren't they? Most people whistle bravely to themselves as they pass this locality, or try to, in spite of a sudden dryness of the mouth and a quickening of the heartbeat. We are all brave enough when we can't actually see what's lurking behind us, aren't we? So if the hair on the back of your neck is rising, don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. When through the cemetery gate, along the overgrown path, be careful where you tread. There's really nothing to worry about just here, is there? Everyone knows that manifestations of the supernatural are but figments of the imagination. Everyone knows that, don't they? I did say, be careful where you tread. Your next step could be your last. We'd better shelter a while under that crooked old oak tree. The one struck by lightning many years ago. So, you see, lightning can strike in the same place twice. It can't be helped. I did try to avoid it, but we'll have to shelter in the old mausoleum. Rumor has it that vampires used to dwell there, but it was only a rumor. Someone did try to find out for sure, but he was never seen again. Shall we go in? Run for your life.
Yep. How's it going? So I was concerned and I was looking at my anyway, it was just the computer bits. Anyway. Let's I have it loaded up already, so we're just gonna return, but I'm gonna try and bang this out today. So 2-part series. Okay, back to this incredibly confusing puzzle. And I will try my best. Would assume I'm not gonna beat this very quick.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I feel like if you played this for a decently long time over and over again, you could just go, a boom, 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 moving on, boom, 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 moving on. That's definitely, like, it'll run as fast as it's gonna run. You could, be hitting, like, the right mouse button to speed everything up. That's, like, a whole discipline in and of itself. Left click, left click, right click. Don't mess up right now. Well, that's like menuing. It's like menuing in video games. Like I always think of Link's Awakening on Game Boy. The speed run for that is like 50% menuing. Well, I suppose all the Zelda games are like that. Oh, duh. I've been hovering.
Which way should I...
I've been camping on that piece.
Which way...
Menuing is rough. That's something that definitely kept me away from some games.
Which way...
There, so stay there. Oh, still can only... Oh, because threatened by the... Oh, okay.
Which way... Which...
This is still me assuming that this is what you want to do. Go back. Oh, you can't go there because that guy. Okay. Did that go all the way? Okay. Oh, look, I made a pattern. Didn't even realize. Remember the horse from Ren and Stimpy? No, sir. I didn't like it. That was such a standout character. Mr. Horse. Very cheeky character. And damn it, Bobby. Right, because threatened there. That was a very exciting theme to always hear. What's up, Noise? How you doing, man? Sorry, as I focus on this, like, I'm sorry if I missed that for a minute. Yo, yeah. Hey, I mean, conceivable. I said Kurt Angle, and there's, that's room for discussion, for sure. That's really one of the. It might be the number one thing I care about the most, honestly, to see who his final opponent is going to be. Like, as far as wrestling storylines. Like, I want to see how that develops. Still can't go there, because... that there.
Which way?
I can't go there. This isn't, like, too bad, but I feel like as much as I've been, like, attempting with this puzzle, I feel like I should have got it by now. I suppose it'll happen in due time. I said do. As in doo-doo. And once again, this is me assuming that I got the premise correct. I don't really even know if I'm Damn it, back in this formation? I don't even know if I'm right about that. Can I move one of these now? Is that weirdly... Yeah? Blocked by that. Yeah, this is a bad place to be stuck in. Hornswoggle. Oh, I don't know. See, that's like, I'm so out of the loop. I don't know if that sequence happened where they're like they possibly hinted at something by swapping finishers in respective matches. I have no idea, but that's cool if so. He's done the spear though. He's done, especially as a gimmick infringement counter or reversal. I mean, that's not like a move that you reverse into necessarily. Maybe you could definitely come up with a reversal step, but that's more of like a counter. Like you slip under a clothesline, pivot 180, and then you're like, 3-point stance, boom. I feel like as a reversal, that seems like a harder setup. Well, I can't even imagine. But my brain power is smackered right now from this game. Oh, well, I mean, see, because I've never seen Edge do that. I've never seen Edge do that, so that's a bigger flag to me than the spear from, because everybody does the spear. I did the spear when I backyard wrestled, so that move doesn't have it doesn't hold a lot of water for me. But oh god, I just can't move anything when they're like this. No.
Which way should I... Which way...
Shit. Can't even. Oh yeah, because. But now. But now.
Which way...
Oh, let me see. This is a short. I can definitely check this out. And if he did the, you can't. Yeah. Oh. Because you don't just do that. You don't just do that. Yeah, that's every single. He didn't miss a beat. Oh, and then I closed it too soon. But he was about to do the. I saw he was about to do the FU. I like attitude adjustment, but FU it's FU. Yeah, that's very compelling. Very compelling. Cool. Who did the, because I like the miming, the serious miming of things like that normally require said accessory. Who was it? I can't remember. Was it Triple H who pulled off he ripped off a Phantom shirt? He like grabbed at his waist and ripped over his head, and people are like, did he just think he took off a shirt? I think that was Triple H.
Which way... Which way...
Alright, I feel like I turned into a commercial there. It was a good commercial. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God and baby Jesus. Shit's hard.
Which...
Okay, can only go that way. Go back.
Which way? Which way should I go?
Okay. Yeah, just making sure.
Which?
This makes me feel so blind, and I'm like, I don't have great vision. I wear glasses and still have astigmatism and everything, but that like my scope is like so narrow. It's hard for me to like go, okay, boom, without literally like putting my finger up and going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like doing all that. Let's see here.
Which way?
What's up, Kinky? Playing the spoopy games. Yeah, you gotta. It's by law. Or Kuma will come and get you. I won't do that. I'm too tired. I can't be keeping up on people. Well, happy Spoopmas to you. I love a good Spoopington. Okay.
Which way? Which way?
No, I thought I clicked off that. No, he can't move because... Jerk.
Which?
There. There.
Which?
There. Only there, yeah. I mean, I see so many people do the spear anymore. I feel like it's not banned, but it really should be, and it could be, because it's a lot of trauma on the head and neck area. And even if you hit off your shoulder, it's still pulling on your neck really, 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 really bad. To do that move and make it look well, you have to, like, really impact your body, and it's not a good payoff. It's okay, like Rhino, I feel like Rhino always had the best execution, because I feel like he would get in there, boom, like, he would do the waist lock and just, like, bail out, but I don't know, like, I feel like even he got a lot of CTE and other trauma from that. Retromang. What's up, dude? I'm stuck on this, and not in the happiest of terms. Not in the way now. In the way now. I figured out the Queen's puzzle, so I can definitely get this one. That one seemed a lot harder. Seemed. Yeah, me too. It's a very good one. It reads well.
Which?
I wonder if I should reset, like, just this puzzle and just try from a fresher perspective.
Which way? Which?
Gonna go all the way, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which way?
Hmm.
Which way?
I want to leave this one over here for now. Oh, can't move it. Oh, I guess that's gotta go.
Which? Which way? Which way? Which?
Hmm.
Which way? Which? Which?
Mm-hmm. Sheesh. Hmm.
Which way? Which way? Which? Which way? Which way?
Hmm. I hope this is not terribly boring as I sit here in silence and contemplate and do moves back and forth.
Which way? Which way?
I guess it really depends on your inherent interest in puzzle games. Whether or not you enjoy just watching, clicking around.
Which? 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 Which way? Which?
Oh, come on.
Which?
No? Well, fucking where then?
Which? 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 Which?
Well then, Really spoils what I was going for.
Which which
Can't move these in spite of each other, so...
which way?
There.
What?
But not there. Because there! Ah! It's so frustrating! Ah. Why are you like this? Why are you this way? Like I said, the worst part is I don't even know if what I was thinking is even right. And maybe that's why it's not working.
Which
Like, maybe I should look at the solution just to be like, oh, that's, is this the configuration correctly?
which way?
I'm gonna feel real dumb. I tried doing it this way the whole time, and it's never meant to work that way. I think it's supposed to be like, black was here, white was here, and you're supposed to swap them. That's what I was going for.
Which which which
I'm so confused.
which way?
I'm gonna see if there's like a screen cap of the solution in this guide, because if I have the horrible, dreadful feeling I'm doing this wrong. There's a screen cap, but like just to look at it does not help. Okay, so let me. The aim of this puzzle is to. I was right. I had a gut feeling, and I was right. Cool. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Oh, let me rub my eyes real quick. Oh my goodness. So I was right, but that means I really gotta think. So that means we have two pieces in a slot right now. Slot.
Which
And go there. It's occupied, but now it's not. Minute. Go all the way. I feel like if there's only one way to do it, that kind of sucks. But I feel like based on the math, like there's probably some like grand like equation where it's like, no, there's 8 pieces. The board is such, and you can do it for probably 8 permutations. I don't know. I'm throwing it out there based on the number of pieces. But
which way?
definitely give me a run for my money. You move that one.
Which
Okay.
which way should I?
This again, but let me really look. Can I just nudge him over? Just nudge, nudge, nudge. Oh, God. Put these two over here and open the board up a little bit. Okay. This seems like some sort of neutral state. Maybe not, but... Jeez. I'm gonna reset. I just thought of something. Cause like if you guys go to Strategy Wiki and you look at how this puzzle is presented, as far as the solution, it shows the grid with like an A, B, C, D, E, and then like a 1, 2, 3, 4, like, you know, that kind of thing, like Battleship basically. But then the breakdown of solutions, like, oh my god, like I'd have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I don't really want to do that, and I'd feel much more satisfied if I just figured it out. So I'm trying to think of like procedures, and I'm thinking like maybe if I can move them by twos or something. Kind of like that. It's kind of like that.
What?
And I didn't.
What?
I didn't sign on to stream so I could, take the SATs after all.
Which way?
Go there.
Which?
No, they can't move in it because blocked. Can't move.
Which? Which?
It's back. Try to always be moving forward if possible. 2. No, still can't. No, just back, so that moves back, yeah. Those can't move yet. Well, this looks, it's different from what I had. Those can't move. These only move back. These can't move. These only move back. Totally. Yep. I'm expecting that much. Those have to move back. Maybe that means these can move forward. Yeah. It's happening for sure. So, oh, those ones can't move forward yet. Then I can't move. Okay, but then I can. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Not yet. Making sure. Okay, not yet. No.
Which?
No, but maybe yes. Hang on. Let's consider that. Okay, but they can't move. Maybe if I do... No. You go back. Moving them by twos. I'm trying to remember to do them like black, black, white, white, black, black, white, white. That can be the hardest part. The remembering. No. This again. Man. Well, I've been here before. Excuse me.
Which?
then back to this formation. Fuck and fuck. Wait. So, I just wanted to, like, literally back up as I thought of something. 1, 2. Then you're done moving, yeah.
Which way?
3.
Which way?
4. Okay, yeah. Let me try to remember. Yeah, I don't know if this is even gonna work, but I'm just like grasping at straws right now. Oh. Move back.
Which way? Which? Which?
I'm falling out of rhythm, but I was like just losing track of what I was even doing. Yeah, about that. Okay.
Which way? Which way should I go now? Which?
No. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. Sorry, I'll stop. What movie? What movie? Come on. Come on. Say it. Say the movie.
Which way? Which?
Mm-hmm.
Which? Which? Which way?
You dinosaur area. Yeah, it was Jurassic Park.
Which?
Dodgson, we got Dodgson here. Nobody cares. Oh my god, what a movie. How's it going, Poles? Dude, even when I was like, I guess I maybe would have been 6, maybe 7. No, probably 6, depending when it released. But I think it was September '93, but I can't be positive. I would have been 6. But they're like, oh my god, I love dinosaurs already, and then that movie, that fucking movie, that was everything to me.
Which? Which?
Not there.
Which?
Oh boy. Like, maybe it's supposed to be obvious, even after a while, but... I know there's a book in the library you can look at for a hint, but if it's gonna be this, like, the same thing... If it's gonna be, like, a sequence of numbers, and it's like, that's not really helpful. I mean, it is, but, like, back in the day, you would have wrote it down and come back here with it, and... I'm not gonna do that right away.
Which way?
Can't go there.
Which way?
Okay, this looks like I could do maybe something with it. Maybe not. Shut myself down real quick.
Which?
No, no, no. Uh-uh. Yeah, only there. So let me try something like this.
What?
And you go down, yeah. It just seems like everywhere you move, everywhere you look. Sorry, popped in my head. It just seems like everything just locks every other surrounding. It just always feels like you only have a stupid low amount of moves, and I keep making the same moves, and they're wrong, and I'm making any progress. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Be right back. Buh. Okay. Buh, I'm back. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I'm being too stubborn and I should really peep the guide, but let me suffer a little longer here.
Which? Which? Which?
I'm starting to think, what if it's you get some pieces moving and then you start moving one piece back and forth while moving other pieces around. 'Cause it's the way it locks up the board when you move some stuff. You're like, I'm making progress, making progress. Fuck. How every move has felt. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. This is logic. Like you could technically draw this on stone with chalk and give me like looking pieces, you know, like something that you could be like, do this, and I could do it, but just my brain is not. It's just too tangled. No, it blocks what I was thinking.
Which
Okay. Oh boy.
which which
Hmm. Ah.
which which
Oh boy. Mm,
which
mm, mm. I must be screwing up bad.
which
Okay. Okay.
which
Then that one can't move, so I gotta move something else. Oh boy.
Which way? Which, which,
Ay, ay, ay.
which, which, which way?
Oh, wow.
Which,
Hmm.
which, which way? Which,
When you make more moves and you still don't know? Bloody hell. Oh, now I'm like, where can I even move? It's blocked.
which way? Which, which way? Which, which way? Which, 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 Which way?
Oh, because I guess I can move.
Which
Oh.
way?
There, yeah. Oh boy.
Which? 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 Which?
Oh. Tough, tough.
Which way?
I just feel like all I do is undo everything. Ugh.
Which? 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 Which way? Which? Which? Which way should I? Which way? Which? Which? Which?
Hmm.
Which?
Again, I just feel like I'm undoing everything I've done.
Which way should I... Which...
Okay. Long, hard look. Giggity. Oh. Oh, this feels like it could lead to something.
Which way... Which... Which...
Oh no, it's locked, I think. Oh. Not good.
Which way... Which... Which way... Which... Which... Which way...
Ugh. Wait a minute.
Which way... Which way... Which way... Which...
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Your puzzle is bad and you should feel bad, game. Oh. The music was in your heart. Oh, I love me some Zoidberg.
Which... Which... Which way should I... Which...
Mm.
Which way?
Yeah, no, it's locked, I know. Oh my goodness. I think Julie Cat's right, and I am gonna kick myself when I figure it out. That's just how it is.
Which? 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 Which?
Yeah. Pretty good track record, I'd say.
Which? Which way?
I'm looking at the guide. Even when I'm wrong, I'm more correct in a day than you are. Okay, hang on. The Bishop. Even with the puzzles, move the white pieces occupy squares with the black pieces are and vice versa. That I knew. Bishops can only move diagonally, cannot move on the squares where they can be taken by the opposing color, so they can't be moving in the squares where they're threatened. Yep. This also means bishops in different color squares cannot affect each other. Yep. Alright, so okay, solution. The first line says, first, work only with the pieces on one color of squares. Okay, I dig that. Then use the mirror image of the moves to get the bishops on the other. I feel like I tried that. I really feel like I tried that. Let me get a
I'm
reset
going to
here.
have to start again.
Especially when I'm wrong. Okay, Mom, jeez. Oh. Just go to my room. No, that's where the toys are. Darn. Work only with pieces on one color of squares, then use the mirror image of the moves to get the bishops on the other color across. I really feel like I tried that. Oops. Well, you know what? That proves to not work. Unless I'm an idiot. So I guess that... Okay, yeah, because you don't necessarily have to mirror it each and every time. Work only with one color to get them across, I see. But that one can't move now. This one can. That one can, so this one can, so that one can. This one not yet, but that one can, so this one now. I should have come up with this sooner. Yeah, this will definitely work out better. It's not gonna like instantly improve my progress, but now that I know I'm a strat, it's gonna feel a lot better at least. Get you back down there. Okay, there.
Which?
I feel like there's already like I'm just going back and forth now. I'll only move back. That one's like...
What?
Oops, go back.
What?
Yeah, what's even happening here?
Which way should... Which... Which... Which...
Yeah. Like I said, this is definitely a me problem, but like, wow. Pretty tough.
Which way... Which...
And it's not that I felt dumb, it just makes me feel like all my teachers were wrong about me.
Which... Which...
Wait. Oh, no. Anything good. Alright, let me read a little more ahead. Oh, okay, that was... Okay, well, that's the hint. Okay, that's the hint I got, so... I'll go with for now. I feel like I'm going back and forth, but maybe not.
Which... 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 Which...
Okay.
Which way...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it just feels like it's futile.
Which... Which...
Okay, maybe at this point I have to move on to the next color. So let's try that. Like the next, like, tile color, not like the next, be clear, not the piece color.
Which... Which...
No, well, this puts me in the fucking... Ah! I'm mad. Getting angry. Not really. Just wanted to say that. Uh-huh. We're gonna follow the fucking chart.
going to
God
have to...
damn, I don't like doing this. Okay. Yeah. So this should move to here, I think.
Which way should... Which way should...
Wait. Mm-hmm.
Which... Which way should I go now? Which way? Which?
It is working. As it should, you know. Big surprise.
Which way should I?
This is a task in and of itself, is not losing my place, and also reading it correctly and executing it correctly. That's you know, that's enough of a task, right? Okay. That should move it to here.
Which way should?
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. That goes
Which way?
down there. Real good time to conk out there. Thanks, computer. Sleep settings are annoying. You know, as vital as they are.
Which way?
Here.
Which way?
Okay, yeah, just looking. That's half of the moves. And now I'm like comparing the top half to the bottom half. Yeah, it basically like mirrors itself, like it said. I don't dare do it without the guide though, so I'm just gonna continue to pull from the guide. Fine. Let's see if. Hang on, let me make the first move and see what I can see ahead, but I'll probably stick to the path for. I'll go slow. I'll go slow. As much as possible. I'd really like to, you know, do it on my own power, but... That one. Block. This one's blocked in. These two are in place. I probably won't be moving these. Because they're on... Yeah, we won't be touching the other colors, so that's the thing here. Can't move it. So let me... Is the next move A1 to D4? No. Wait, what? It was E3 to D2. Oh, B2. I was like, what? Why would it even be able to move there? Read it wrong. Read the whole thing wrong.
Which?
But you can't move it right in, so you move on.
Which? Which? Which?
Okay.
Which way should?
I'm pretty sure I could figure this out, but I'm gonna just stay the course with this. Wait, what? D1, D3, yeah. E1. A3. Okay, I see. The only move it can make.
Which way should I go now? Which
Sorry, I lost my play. Okay, I found it. I found it.
which way?
Okay, yeah, it falls into place right here.
Which way?
No!
How was I supposed to get that? Does this mean there's only one solution, or this is the one solution that is on the site? That's crazy. No, no, I didn't get a scene or anything? Well, it's done, so that's all that matters. Cool. All right, y'all. Got a mirror? Yeah, I guess it's a mirror. You know, it was hard enough following the solution, so I'll take half credit. It really wasn't easy. And I put a lot of time in before I leaned on the solution. Oh. Oh. Blah. 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 That was disturbing. What's up, Lady G? I know you know all the paintings. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the same one. Let me just make sure. Okay, we are in the middle of the hallway. I don't remember what direction we came from. I had to use the guide, but I got it. Is the other room still a no-no? Yep. Yeah, I don't think I was ever going to stumble across that. That seems very specific. I'm sure people did beat it without a guide back in the day, but that's not how my brain works. Some people have amazing brains. Mine's pretty good. No, no, no. Oh, no. Can't be doing that yet. Alright, we gotta go back downstairs then. Lady. Oops. Oopsie. The hands? Yeah. Alright, back downstairs. There's more puzzles downstairs before we can do other things. We going here yet? No. Kitchen. Cutscene. Enjoy the FMVs.
Yes, this is it. No, it isn't.
Hey, lady, make me a Mai Tai.
I still.
Is she doing the puzzle? I like the bubbly. Yeah, I figured it was a puzzle she was doing over here.
Here's food for thought. Be warned, though. Your mind will be gorged before this night is done.
That's just like your opinion, man. What the hell are we doing here? What the hell are we doing? Swap it. Hey, like, already I'm like, well, what the fuck are we, like, yeah. This doesn't look like it spells anything. Like, this is like AI. This is like AI stronking out. Oh, what the... Thanks for putting all light cans together. Yeah, that seems like ass, if I can be so
There's
glib.
more to these cans than meets the eye.
Bro, these cans ain't meeting much eye. It looks like it could be a sentence. Just not, like, obviously spelled, like, you know, like 3, 5, 5, 6, 5, 2, 2, 5. Be words, but, like, how and why? I think alphabetical's gonna matter. All I can think is put light cans together, and that's what I'm doing right now. Let's see another one of those, so that's confusing, but press on. Oh, now I'm really confused. Like, the more I looked at it, the more confused I got. Bro, what the hell? What do they expect from me?
I don't think you can do this.
He really said can. And then this one's like odd out. Uh, what the fuck? What is this? Yeah, like, what the hell? Right now, I'm just like grasping at moves. Like maybe I'll see something. There's so many Y's. There's no way it spells anything. Like if you're like, okay, there's no vowels. You know, Y being the maybe vowel. There's really not enough. And then like this is not a letter. This is a symbol. It means something. Which is what a letter is, but you know what I mean. Uh Nothing, yeah, it's making sure I'm not missing things I could be poking around with here. Poke, poke, poke. Well, you can't mess with any number that are on the shelf because it just replaces evenly. So it's purely on the arrangement of the cans. There's 8 separate groupings. Arrange it more neatly for now. Wow. Oh my god, what is this puzzle? I guess I'll try putting them in alphabetical order, but that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Wait, I can't? That one? I can't that one? That's interesting. Hang on. You just swap with your friend right now. Why can't I do that one? That's weird. I can grab it. And I can swap it like that. Why? Wait. Is that a glitch? What's going on there? That's a glitch. That's a glitch. Okay. So... like, I just wonder... Yeah, just something broke about it. I mean, you can't replace it with a like pan. Yeah, let me fix that visual. Okay, I was saying I was gonna try put it in alphabetical order, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. Then I got stuck for whatever reason. H. Yeah, try putting the H here, and it won't let the H go here. That's weird.
I'm going to have
That's
to
a pretty
study.
big hint, so let me look back at it. Oh, weird. BCGHLLLMPPP. The R, that's not a proper R because that's, because the slash down here is RX. But we'll allow that to be an R. That was throwing me off too. I was like, maybe because like I don't, they're all different style. Like the font choices are different. Like if you really look, like every single font is different. So maybe it meant something. But I guess maybe if we're just calling those style choices and not anything to do with the representation of the. Yeah, why are they? 11Y, that's the most prevalent one. I'm just like B, C, G, H, and M are all solo. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that are in groups of 3. There's no groups of 2 though. And I mean just for like cans, like not these like groupings of 2 down here. Right? Yeah, there's no 2, because this is 3. And then if the Y's are just like placeholders, like what are we placing? Like spelling? Nothing. This isn't a spelling puzzle, so I gotta get that out of my mind. What's up, Diamond? How's it going? I am pretty stumped by this so far. I'm literally just going with guesses as far as procedure. Now I'm just like alternating. I don't think this will work, but damned, I'm not gonna try. Maybe after this, because I do have access to the guide, but I'm trying not to use it. But I also don't want to be stuck on the same puzzle forever. That last one I did where I did give in and use the guide, like, I don't know how I was ever going to figure that out. Oh, that runs us out. What's the first move? Because that's the thing, is like, the way it looks is, where do you even start? Because the only thing that sticks out is, to me, the only thing that sticks out is there's a lot of these cans. And there's like some cans that only have a singular representation, and others are distributed more evenly. But that does, like, none of that helps. And I should go look at the book in the library, but oh, it's not that far. I really could. Doesn't seem like it's meant to spell anything. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin on this one. But yeah, if you got like a nudge instead of like a straight up like tell. Like, what's the first move? It is spelled, but there's no... Oh, but you said Kappa, so I don't know if you're being cheeky. I mean, you're supposedly being cheeky, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it could be spelling. It makes no damn sense if that's the case. If it's like a sequence of colors, I have no idea how to do that, and if people are colorblind, that's kind of mean. It seems to me like it would rely on the symbols more than any other, like, thing. Okay. Well, what the... There's no words here. This is not words. What is this, like, runic? Like, what is this, like, I don't know Scandinavian. What was it, 2 days ago was Leif Erikson Day? How is this? Well... Yeah, it would have to be like Boggle, but like without vowels. Like, I already thought maybe the Y's were placeholders for vowels because sometimes Y, and maybe they're being cheeky, but okay, so Straub Manor, Haunted House, Creepy Dolls. The Y's must be placeholders. But there's just so many, like singular letters, like big groupings of single letters that it's crazy. The Y's must be placeholders for vowels then. That's the only way that works. Or some other alchemy, so... Wait, die. But die, though. But die, thee, though, die. Thee, though, die. Yeah. Have I really been on for 2 hours? It really doesn't feel like it. I solved at least one more puzzle, Ken. I... Bro. Well, let's just move stuff and have ideas. Not manner, there's no N. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh boy. What have I got myself into? I guess the struggle's part of it, you know. Or thy or the, like if Y is a placeholder for vowels. And then I just put M here for no real reason other than to just have something rolling in my brain. The... Because I'm pretty good at Wheel of Fortune. Like, I've busted out some, like, miracles with, like, no letters. Just because, you know, like, a phrase will be common enough that I'll be like, oh, that configuration looks right with that sprinkling of letters, and, you know... Man, but I don't know about this one. It is a spelling game, huh? Jeez. Ooh, food shopping. Very good, sir. I'll have to check. Because if you got yours, I probably got mine. Why does that sound like a song? Anyway. Wait. If this is Mercy, let's keep rolling here. Yeah, they probably did because Columbus Day's on Monday, so banks will be closed, and they wanted to make sure people could do what they had to do with the, like, usually banks are open 3 or 4 hours on Saturday. Usually that's enough time. Yeah, I bet, dude, because you were just saying, you were like, damn, I wish they'd dropped that already. It's on Monday. Oh. A lot of L's. So many S. S makes more sense to be in abundance. L, kinda. And then, like I said, if the trick is that Y is actually representative of all the vowels, because it doesn't... Y's loose, but, like, you can't use it for everything. Certainly can't use it for O. Why are they closed all week? What the hell? Or why? You don't have to alarm anybody, but if you got kids in school, you might want to double check if they got school based on that information. You know what? Let me see. Because, like, the shorter words are usually more possible. I can't think of any B or G. Oh, local town fair thing? Okay, that's interesting. So, out of words I can think that would possibly be 2 letters. This is like a weird... I can't think of what it is. Yeah, y'all double check Monday, because Columbus Day, like, they shut down everything. It's so weird. So M and T and S, the ones that would fit in here with a placeholder. Oh yeah, it's all jumbly, and I can't figure out the jumbly. Yes, let me. Because this could be. Is it? We have a. But we don't have an. Oh, that's right. We're using placeholders. Like, we don't have a Y or an A, but. Abyss? Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh boy. Hmm. I haven't used any L's or P's. That seems like that's a big problem. Um. You know, that lady was just in here. I wonder if I could watch her cutscene again if she says anything. Are the Y's placeholders for vowels? That I need to know that. Because that's the only thing they could be in the abundance that they were. I am asking. Are the Y's representative of vowels? Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Dark. The letter Y? Like in an old-timey kind of way? Because then this has to be thy. Like, really? There's no the. Wise are wise? Why indeed? Yeah, so all the words I'm trying out here are not great. So then... That's a word. Just like... Oh, I was trying permutations of those three. Try. That seems pretty good. Out of everything that's been up there, this seems like a solid word. Try. Vermishave. Is that like a shaving cream? I could almost do syrup. See? Hang on. Almost with the syrup. It sounded kind of familiar. But it's one of those things where it's like, if I heard it when I was 4, there's no way I'm like sure of it. I wish they'd... No, damn it, no, damn it. Wait, what's over here? Okay, that's just the side of the... Oh, damn it. Fucking... Damn it. Fucking... Oh, really? Like on billboards? Well, now I gotta reset everything I was working on. Try... There's enough S's that it seems possible that could be an S word. Nope.
There's more to these.
More to the cans and blah blah blah. Sperm. I... Yeah, like a meme before it was like known as a meme colloquially. Yeah, popular ad, like anything you walked around and it just popped in your head, like that definitely qualifies for a meme back in the day. By Menon. There you go. That's the perfect example. Try. Yes, sperm. I did do that on purpose, but I'm just like so like what words are these? So I guess because I didn't think of it, but this could be I
I don't
something.
think you can do this.
Get off me, straw. The Y's are so perplexing. I guess this could be Saint something. By Saint something. Try. Try crimes. Just kidding. Fucking. Oh, that lady in red was very enticing, but I'm pretty sure she murdered that guy, so I'm not taking my chances. This is one of those things where, like, you see enough of the letters together and things start clicking, but they just haven't clicked yet. She got it out of her system. She wouldn't do it again. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, like try and buy are. I'm pretty sure about that, and this seems plausible. But I also feel like they wouldn't do that to you without there being like the punctuation to really like drive it home that you had it right. I can't think of any other combinations. Wait. Mr. By Mr. That's an interesting arrangement. Julie Cat. I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt, and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt. What's up, Beard? How's it going, dude? Man, I am just stumped by this right now, and I'm just grinding, but if I have, like, maybe 3 words in place, I wasn't even sure it was a spelling thing at first until I asked for confirmation. By Mr. My God. How do those... Oh my God. The whys are really breaking my mind right now. Like, why? I don't know. I guess I don't know that many words that have a Y in them. So that means, like... Wait. By my... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I still don't know, but... Try blah 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 blah, blah by my blue. Yeah, apparently this forms a sentence. I'm just having trouble really coalescing it. Like, try and by my are like, those feel like they have to be. Because the B is singular, the M is singular. That's what I'm saying, so the lack of vowels is like really throwing me off. We only got the sometimes Y's. By my... There's like... I don't know. How does this spell a word? Dude, it felt impossible before I got a couple of... And this is me assuming try, by, and my are correct. Before I got those in place, it felt even more impossible. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm like trying to look at it in different, like... I'm looking at it in like chunks, and I'm like, try, I don't know. By my, I don't know. Because like this middle, this middle is really confounding. Right, like it's got to be something. I didn't just get like a pirated, broken version, you know, like. It's not an anagram because that involves like you don't move the letters. The letters themselves are the cipher. Yeah, you really, to look at, especially from the start, to look at it, you really don't think so. That's how I felt about the last puzzle, was like, how was I supposed to get that? Even, like, I don't know, yo. That would be amazing, actually. That would be next level piracy protection. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you know you do. Wait. Do you move the letters and anagrams? I'm trying to remember. It's that joke from The Simpsons where we take celebrity names and we rearrange the letters and try to come up with a phrase about the person. Okay. Alec Guinness. Genuine class. Very good. Lisa, how about Jeremy Irons? Jeremy's iron. Oh man. What the fuck is this? And then, of course, the greatest line of all. Well, there's so many good lines in that. I begged you to look at mine first. I begged you. Diorama Rama, my favorite school event next to Hearing Test Thursday. But the best one of all is, I bent my Wookie. That one gets me every time. Oh my god, there's too many Y's. Just keep moving stuff. Just keep moving. Keep moving stuff. I feel like the G and H are going to have to go together somehow. To fight Flanders, I just have to think like Flanders. I'm a big four-eyed lame-o, and I wear the same stupid sweater every day in the Springfield River. When they were going to christen the kids because the Flanders had adopted them because, oh my god, that's another just classic. Old painty can Ned. Well, I mean, you know. Almost! By my pussy. This is an H, right? Like, that's a fucking H? Why won't it let me put it there? You can almost spell hurry. It is an H, yeah. Like, that one in particular looks like... just like where and how it's placed on the can. I'm sure they did the best, like, you know, that probably looked the best, but just like, it looks weird to me. There's no, like, you can't spell house or anything. Yeah, yeah. I did my best. Hurry. Why would they do this? Why? And it's ironic as well. Okay, one more hint. Do I have any words right? This feels like a Price is Right. Like, do I have any numbers right? The one where they would honk the horn if you had the numbers right. You remember that one? I have two correct. It has to be by my. I know, I need Vanna White over here flipping some letters for me. Yeah, I didn't think that would be. I didn't think that was the word I had right. Oh no, if there's an obscure word in here, and if they don't say it in the hint book in the library or whatever, that's crazy. And it's probably chock full of Y's. No, like, out of the arrangement of letters we have, I was like, is it paltry? Because there's only one 6-letter space, but there's no A. Not clergy, because there's no E. Maybe if I can get the 6-letter slot, it'll take so many letters that I'll be down to, like, rather than, like, getting, like, the 3-letter, the 6-letter will eliminate that many more letters of potential. Uh, I'm going to the
I really have to
library, I
start it.
think, and look for that hint. Well, if anybody can give me, like, a super, like, very in passing kind of, like, don't tell me the answer, please, but, like, give me a good hint. It's just getting obnoxious at this point. I would hope so, because, like, this is. I was thinking if it was spelling, I'd have an easier time with it, but it's not coming. Well, it's a good hint, Beard, because I don't know what it is. But it's certainly a piece that I can mull around. What's up, Bite? We're struggling, but we're doing things. Okay. If I find the word, yeah. I'm mulling already. I'm mulling over here. Mulling day and night. I'm mulling here. I'm walking here. Romani. Romani. Jesus. Yeah, oh my god, if that's the case. Right, so many Y's, it's like, what are we up to here? Oh, there is a wall. That's one word that certainly has a lot of Y's in it. And that's if it goes there. It could go here or here or here. By my gypsy. I'm sorry, but that does not, like, that doesn't clear up enough. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we have a word. We have 3 words now. Well, if these were the 2 that were right. Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book. I gotta tell you, that really only does so much. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, because I believe nowadays if you would refer to gypping somebody, it refers to the Romanian like culture of like the gypsies and using part of a cultural name, like a foreshortened cultural name. I'm not gonna say any others, but yeah, that seems to be a very recent one. I mean, recent last 10 years that I've heard about that. What in the Blackmore's Night? Yeah, right. Put that back, but that might not be right.
I got more growing pains than Maggie.
You know what? I think I need that, dude. Let me see channel 12420 and all the channels on the place. Motherfucker be asking in your faces before I lose my goddamn mind. 420. Let's go.
I take sacks to the face whenever I can. Don't be
Oh my god. Yeah. They went a funny direction with the point they made on that one. But that's, you know, they like South Park dudes. They don't do everything you think they're gonna do. They're comedians. They gotta subvert expectation. Don't see what's going on here. They had the episode with Mr. Garrison walking around saying shitty, shitty, fag, fag. So, I mean, like, they like, there was a time when people were allowed to push bounds for comedy. Now everybody's butthurt. But anyway, I, God, I don't really see how this is gonna be. Hang on. Let me move this to, like, somewhere. Otherwise. Maybe there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That does matter. It does matter to, yeah, no, you're not wrong. They did, I remember that one, and they put literally a dictionary definition of that up. So, because, you know, words mean things. That's the problem, is that words mean things. That's true, too. That is true as well. Gypsy by my... The C, I feel like real. Oh no, I was gonna say it has to be next to the G, but now that we know it has to be gypsy, CH. So does this sentence just have the most Y's in it possible? Like, what the hell? I feel like the way letters are distributed, like, there's got to be a word that has two L's in it and a word that has two P's in it. Somehow, some way. I'm just moving stuff that is not potentially taken up by a proper word at the moment. I don't have any idea. It's very wordy. It's verbose. Well, I suppose that means, like, if it was very long. But, I mean, for having so many Y's, it's a very long sentence. Yeah, but if what I was told was true, it's not like that, and it like then that word becomes a pejorative and then a slur. So like it's like two twists. It doesn't get better. Yeah, why are there so many words in my word puzzle in my puzzle game in my house? So, and there's enough S's that at least one is going to end a word. Okay, that P is I was going to say maybe it's like Poppy something, but there's no O. Anyway. It's like the lack of other letters is throwing me off so much. I think I gotta go to the library, because unless anybody can think of another really super, like, esoteric hint, I might have to go to the library and check it out. This is rough. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, because I was thinking like manor, house, castle. Those all have vowels. And you know, like that they probably did make this for people who were like at least in their 20s, I would imagine. And if you were in your 20s in what was this, 93, 92, 93? I think it was 92. So you were born in the 70s, so That meant your grandparents were probably born pretty close to turn of the century. Yeah. Um. Right, yeah, because the different parts would have been staggered. Depending when console they're on would have come out. There's still so many Ys. It bothers me. Hmm. You know, like, because they do, like, some voice samples. You think they would come through with some hints occasionally. I've been sitting here like an hour. You know, good thing I have you guys. Trying to work on what Beard's saying here. Ah. It was on SNES CD-ROM? Wow. Hmm. The proto PlayStation. Yeah, the Sony Nintendo. Or whatever the name was. I think that's what it was. Hmm. I'm just trying to, like, see words now. Like, put groupings that could possibly, like... That's it. Um... We'll be going to the Valley Vista Try and see if you want to come to mine. It's the Boner Storm on the weekend. Get two, I'm not sharing with Caitlin. Dude, it's too bad that they put the kibosh on the NES Pro magazine. That sucks, man. Nintendo really blows. Talk about shitting on your own image. They really are. Pirate all of their media. Fuck them. They have enough money. Dude, I can't remember names or anything, but like, what was it, 20, 25 years ago when they were having business problems? Didn't the CEO took like a huge pay cut so that things would keep moving smoothly despite him having a paycheck, you know? I think it was something like he didn't take it out on us, he didn't take it out on the workers. Yeah, Iwata, man, you know? I believe it was Nintendo. Nintendo directly. Yeah, Nintendo really died when he did. You ain't kidding. Oh man, I'm really not seeing any more words in here, but obviously I'm wrong. I've hit a wall with the hint that Beard gave me. Delicious. Hmm. Oh boy. $999,000 springs to flush down. 999,000 springs. I'm not gonna sing the whole thing. I don't even think that was the right number, but I mean, I knew this was a word I could make, but it doesn't really seem. I don't know. It could be, as much as anything at this point. It could be pry. But I thought it was try. I'm just shuffling stuff around now, hoping I'll see something. Double S? Hmm. 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 I've seen Rocky enough. I should be able to figure that out. Gypsy by my crypt. Gypsy. This is definitely 2 syllables. It could be 3, but I feel like, given that there's no... Well, she's the love interest and inspiration. Kind of like mousy and timid. I don't know. I don't remember her being like she got excited when Rocky went 15 in the fight, but like I don't remember her being goddamn, I'm trying to remember her name, the actress's name now. Don't tell me. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, she was very timid. Like he would come into the shop, the pet shop, and he'd be not even like he wasn't even creepy. He was really like kind of tender about the way he would hit on her. You know, he'd come up with jokes and, you know, he'd just like, I don't know. I like the way he tried to interact with. He'd like being the big old meatloaf that he was. He didn't, you know, just like come off like a big bear. In other words, ah. Hmm. Why is the vowel that means There must be. There's a six-letter word, there's all these Y's and L's. I was like, is it yellow? But there's no O or W and no E. Fucking... Hello, fellow, that still doesn't work. Oh, I can think of a hang on. That's a word. I did not see this word. That means timid. Boy, when you think you know a language and then they just take all the vowels away from you, and then you really learn something about yourself. That's true, and now it must follow. Person, place, thing, or concept. Take the cannoli. Oh my goodness. Noun. I'm like L-Y, R-Y, S-Y, T-Y. None of it makes sense. So... Wait, what? Oh, I had a can out already, duh. Well, that's pretty clever. Hmm. Oh my god, I can already sense, like, as soon as this clicks, I'm gonna be so mad. I know it. I'm gonna be so mad. Why would they do this? Was gypsy the obscure word, or was it crypt? Or have we not done the obscure word yet? Well, okay. moving stuff around just so I can, like, maybe see a connection to something. Word that is a reference to people. So, boo. Because a blind man cannot see what is right in front of his face. Oh boy. Every time I think of a word, I'm like, there's no vowels. Paddling in a school canoe? Oh, you better believe that's paddling. I was thinking like party, but you can't, there's no A. Reference for people. I was thinking party, like a group. I'm over here like silently like mouthing letters that I'm like looking at. Hmm. Oh, they do kind of have that like I don't know what region or era, but they do kind of look like helmets. Yeah, yeah. Every time I hear Aramaic, I think in the castle of what's that? The castle. He must have died while carving it. He wouldn't have carved it. He just would have said ah. Well, that's what's written on the rock. Ah. Hmm. I'm just back to like shuffling now, so I'm like hopefully gonna see something. I started to learn C sharp, but I can't keep coding in my head. And I know it's a thing that you just have to keep doing for years and years and years. It's I just can't. I do need to learn a little something if I want to do any kind of game design, but I'd rather stick to like I don't know, writing or level design or something, just not coding. I don't know. Oh, jeez. That's a word. I don't know if it's spelled like that. Probably not it, but put that there for now. Yeah, there's no letters. Why, yes, I wonder that too, myself. What do I do with that? Man, I ate before I went live, but I'm like hungry again for some reason. Well, time marches on, but like already. Oh, why did I do that? 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 A word that confirms or denies it. Yes. um. It sucks because Y does not look like a vowel enough. It really just looks like a consonant. Fooling me. Really bad. Shy. Bleh. 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 Gypsy by my crypt. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? This is an established person in the conversation. And it's also a noun. Well, I got stuck on the idea of like something something meet the gypsy by my crypt or something. I don't know. But then the rest of these letters suck. Usually. Ay, ay, ay. Like, what even? Ah. I didn't even think of this word until now. If that's how that's spelled. Oh my god, but what the fuck, man? There are no more words. There's no word. You guys are fucking with me. What the fuck? Shy gypsy slyly by my crypt. I might have to do another bathroom break real quick on this one. Somehow I ended up back at Trist's. But since that doesn't seem Trist's Priley by my that's not right. Obviously, or it would have been done, but I mean, like I understand the concept of a tryst, but would they say that here? There's too many Y's. Have I moved anything since I got Slyly? I don't think, if I can't remember, I don't expect y'all to remember, so don't worry about that question, but... Trist Spriley. Pretty sure, like, if I remember, like, Trist comes from the French, like, triste for, like, I believe it's a sad emotion. I can't quite remember, actually, now that I think about it. 7th grade was a long time ago. Able-bodied and nasty, oh my god, Nasty. Nasty, damn. Okay. Then I definitely misremembered the French that I was talking about. Wheel of torture! You'll be here for hours. Well, so clearly it's between these two words. Because everything else is spelling a word right now, so this has to be between these two. Yeah, I crossed a wire with my, like, my 7th grade memory of French. I need to just forget about that. Right, like trysts makes sense, like, because that's like the past tense of to have a tryst. Pry makes sense, but you don't do anything pryly. I've never heard anybody say that, and then, once again, obviously, puzzle isn't solved. Yeah, like, that's, like pryly would be something like, you might stumble on that if you're English second language, even though you've been speaking English for, like, 30 years. Like, I feel like Jackie Chan could make that mistake, and if somebody didn't say anything, he might, yeah, that was right, that was, because I remember an outtake from one of the Rush Hours where he was trying to say catch a bullet, but in his mind, he was going, okay, past tense for caught, and he was saying caught. He's like, no, wait, that's not the word. But it was so close, so... Like, energetic? When I think spring chicken, I think, like, a chicken, like, just running around, like, just being a chicken. Yeah, dude, New English speakers, like, make you think. Like, I never thought of it like that, man. Like, because they see it in different ways. Inner Gigatix. That's the one. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, you guys weren't kidding I had it. I have it, and it's all wrong. How is it possible that I landed on this? This sentence doesn't come off grammatically correct, even though it is. I guess there are a lot of words that have two Y's in them. Hey, we learned a thing today. Well, I learned a thing. Better be it. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's over.
There.
I worked hard on that.
Now I've solved it.
No, you didn't. Ah, man. I feel like you shouldn't bust a sweat doing a word puzzle. I hate it. Yeah, for all that, like, that really didn't seem like much of a payoff. I want to go in the fridge. I'm hungry. I worked hard. God damn it. We can't go outside. Whatever that. Okay. Doesn't this look like a face? Like, these are the eyes, and this is like the mouth going, ooga. It also kind of looks like boobies. Anyway. Come hither. Oh. Oh, the blob! Oh!
Real?
Creepy!
Oh, no!
It looked like a scene from the Lawnmower Man.
I feel sick.
My god. Oh, the Abyss. That's a good one, too. Wow. I remember seeing commercials for the Abyss on the pay-per-view preview channel. Oh, it just turns you all the way around? Yeah. I'm not sure what this does, if anything. If it's just like, you know, we can do FMVs, let's just have all sorts of shit. I'll park us by this pretty painting, but I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then, yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to beat this tonight, but goddamn if I didn't try. So that means I'll have to pick it up again tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll play for like another 45 minutes or so. Be right back. Wah wah wee wah. Mostly pee pee. Dude, for being the first, like, CG movie, Terminator 2 looks really awesome. Like, it was like, I don't remember, like, I think it was mostly T-1000 that was computer generated. There may have been other little touches, but it was, anytime he turned into goo. Pee, pee, and poo, a little bit of pee and lots of poo. Alright, one more thing. Jackie? One more thing. Look, if you got him. Oh, I'm moving slow. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. A friend gave me some hash, so that's always fun to consume. Oh, man. I'm definitely enjoying the hell out of this. I wish I had saved it before, so I wouldn't have had to go back and do all the puzzles again, even though I did get them done pretty quick. But I know there's a lot more to this, so we're going to continue tomorrow, but I'm going to try and get done what I can today. Hang on, give me just another minute here, because I'm packing a bowl. My homie's harvest is good to go, so sprinkled some on me, and oh my god. And I forgot what he said it was, so I can't tell you specifically. I have to see him again and be like, can you say it slower? Talks really fast. Very hyper. That's my homie. I mean, really, what's in a name? But it is good to know, you know, because we do have strains. People put a lot of time and effort into cultivation, so, you know, it is good to keep them separated. Dum 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 dum. Somebody sent me a picture from the Ren Fair. And it almost looks like a Flasbort. That's it. That's the one. Alright. I've never been, always wanted to go. Never ever been. Yeah, it just turns you to the door. Okay, this is a secret passage, but I just want to look and make sure I'm not missing anything. Saw this cutscene already. Okay. Passage. Yeah, sometimes you just, you want to wander around in outdoor spaces and, maybe get loaded. And look at some boobies. It gets acceptable, Because wenches wear the boobies out for, I guess, authenticity. I don't really feel like that's like advantageous in any way. Maybe the breeze is nice. I don't know, because I don't have breastises. So I don't really, but I do get sweaty, and I like a breeze, so that's what I'm thinking, the benefit of that would be. Okay, so that's why this door, you can't go in this door. It's a one-way passage. Okay. Are some of these doors open now? Yeah, not that one. Okay. This one we've been in? Yeah. We've been over here? I think so, because that's where the painting is. Yeah. What about the fireplace down there? Can we enter that? There's a map of the first floor, but I've never seen a map of the second floor, as far as, like, what's available online. Fonzarelli's Gooey Nightmare. I did find out, apparently, if you go to the start menu, and I don't know if it requires a fresh start, but apparently if you go to the start menu and you type on your keyboard, Zaphod Beeblebrox, it will show you, like, an overview of the whole mansion or something. I've not tried it. Okay, I guess there's nothing left for me to do in here. And I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I could spell that properly off the top of my head. Oh, duh, because I turned to 180 to get back in. That's why I was like, why am I in here again? I did that last night, too. Yes, but when you leave a door, the one you're facing is the next door. Okay. Shouldn't have had that third NyQuil shooter. Yeah, unless that character's name is a reference to something else. Yeah, it's from Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, that'll be a puzzle. Okay, that's probably the only thing in here. Just making sure I'm hovering over everything. Alright, we'll see how this goes. This might be the last puzzle of the night, but we'll see.
Skipping threes and skipping fives. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Oh, boy. Hey, Rock. Thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness, I don't know if you just got here, but I've been struggling. Even with the homies giving me hints, like I was stuck on the last puzzle for quite a while. Well, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Oh boy, I won't be able to join you guys for the movie. I've already seen Terrifier 2, and I've already like said the effect it's had on me. I can't go through that again. I don't feel like the second watch I'm gonna be stronger. I feel like I'm gonna know what's coming, and I'm gonna get anxious sooner. But now that Rock's here, let us do the thing that we call 420 in all the channels, all the places, blowing smoke up your asses in your faces. 420, baby. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's a rough movie. Here we go.
I got more growing pains than Maggie, cause homies nag me.
Oh,
to
there
take
it is.
the thing like I'm a baggie.
It's like the only alert that's centered properly. I don't know why. Like I think think I go and I fix that, and then it's not fixed.
I take sacks to the face whenever I can. Don't need
All right, so I don't know how this selection process is gonna proceed, really, but I don't know what I'm seeing here, if anything, yet. Can't start with any of these.
There are stars in
Oh.
space, but no spaces are allowed here.
No spaces.
Only stars.
Only stars. Okay, so you can't pick from far ahead.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
I don't think so.
I guess I messed up.
Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to
Oh,
this wordy
oh,
tale.
so I must have done
But
the
you
math
won't
wrong.
win. You're bound to fail.
Skipping 3s. No spaces allowed. This isn't a letter. Let's try with that
There are
again.
stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars.
And that goes away. We had the H. That's it, so.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
Mm-hmm. 3s and 5s. U was wrong. Yeah, we can't take anything too far ahead.
I
We'll try
don't
the E.
think so. Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Okay, that's kind of what I pictured in my head, because I read it and I saw it, but I didn't go, okay, let me store that. I just went, okay, that's how it sounds. I'll remember how it sounds, because I remember the name, so that basically provided me with, like... If it was in that fucking can game, I wouldn't have got it. But anyway. Alright, well, let's... Okay.
I don't think skipping 3s
Yeah, blah, blah,
and
blah.
skip-
Blah, blah, blah. Let me get back in. So, if this doesn't count as a space, then 1, 2, 3. But that's not a skip. So, this does count as a space. Which I guess might be indicated by this. So, skipping 3, 4.
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here.
Yeah, Zyphod Bible
Only
bricks.
stars.
Bible brick. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
Skip 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well,
I don't think so. Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win.
yeah, it's like the only words they didn't use in that last puzzle was Leonard Skinner, for real. Okay, I'm a little confused at what they're asking here. Or I'm counting wrong. Yeah, you can't go too far ahead. Start with T.
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed
MJ
here.
baby.
Only
How you doing, man?
stars.
How's your weekend going? Hope you're chilling. I'm doing alright, but I'm getting mind fucked by these puzzles, man. It's incredible. Oh, those are great butt shaking emotes. I thought I was clever with mine, but like, those are awesome.
What did Stoff mean by
Let me see. But I'm confused because this was wrong and this was wrong. So that means one of, like, this is wrong. Yeah, that knocked me out. And then this is wrong. Yeah, that's instant loss.
I don't. Skipping through.
There are stars.
Yeah, I'm rather confused. Making sure. All right. H, but then
What did stop?
hey, just chilling is good, man. It's good when just all the action settles down and you can catch your breath. Dude, I ate lunch before I went live, but I'm already like thinking about what I'm gonna have for dinner. Well, the U is wrong, and the star is wrong. I'm just gonna go and make sure you absolutely can't touch any of these. What are we doing here? Oh, back to E. Oh.
I can't just step anywhere.
Yeah, I didn't know we could go backwards. Okay, so when I start over, I'm going to try counting again. But I'm going to... I just assumed, you know, the arrow's going that way, you know? Okay, so it probably has to be that. Oh, okay, look at that. Oh, wow. And then there's no spaces here, so... Interesting. The sky is... It's not 2 R's in a row. Okay. Ruddy? That's a college word. Oh, wait. I don't think it's I don't think it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. In a space? Yeah. Have to be. So, like dark brown red, like, that's a scary color for the sky to be. So almost like this kind of feel over here. I mean, this is a little more like maroon mahogany, not mahogany, maroon and burgundy. But that's close to what I think Ruddy would probably be. Somebody feel free to correct me, you know, that's just what I remember. We already got the star. Guy is Ruddy. That's such a weird word. What is that, a Y? Directees! Oh! Guy is Ruddy. Your? Yeah. I don't. Okay, so I guess you have like a range, and we're like working around here. Sky is Ruddy. Your an F. Ooh, your boo. Oh boy. I don't want to have to do all this over again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do we need a... Space? Wait a minute. Is that... It seems like that should be a space. Okay. Yeah, this guy is ready. Your... F or B? Your... No!
I don't think so.
And I don't really have a semblance of what the whole
There are stars in...
shush,
What did stop?
counting thing is, so I just lost track.
I can't...
I couldn't like draw what it could be from there, so I just had to pick one. It's got to be this one. No, no. Wait, that's the one I
don't
fucking.
think so.
God damn it, stupid
Skipping
fucking
threes
god.
and skipping fives. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win.
Oh yeah, it might be hard to see. I see that based on looking at the replay. It's not. I mean, to be fair, the screen I'm looking at it on is not incredibly clear itself.
There are stars
I'm
in...
so mad that I clicked the wrong. My brain flipped them, and that was my fault.
I
Yeah,
can't
just blame the brain. That was only part of it. Is. I'll get it this. Well, I'll pick the right one this time. I don't know if I'll get the saying. I don't even have any clue what we could be going for here. And yeah, this would definitely be easier on a subsequent playthrough. At least the word puzzles, if you remember them, like Julie Cat was saying. Oh, what the fuck? It's up here now? Oh, I guess maybe that's the space we just put down. Okay. Well, so okay. My bad. I guess that was dumb of me because it would have wrote him backward. Anyway, I'm so disappointed. Your A I both feasible. Oh, we're making a lot of sense here. Your Sky is ready. Your Fi Fe Your Fa. No, it's not a space, right? Oh boy, your. What is that? A T? Okay. Okay. What about... There's still so much stuff on the board. Back then, you would have wrote a letter to Trilobite and been like, I don't appreciate this puzzle. I stopped playing after it called me fat. So I didn't finish the puzzle, but I don't appreciate it. What the? Oh, backwards maybe? I don't think it'd be I'd. Because they've got punctuation and stuff, so I mean, it's not I'd. And they definitely wouldn't do id. Say id? No, it must be... I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, boy. Fate is B. Okay, so it's gotta be B. Bull. Huh? Your fate is bull. It be. Are we gonna have too many letters? I don't want to do this again. Is that an I or an L? What the fuck? Oh, that's an L. Once I realized it rhymed.
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time.
The game called me fat. Also, I mix up your and your.
You know the others will try to beat us. But it doesn't have to be that way.
I like
Not
that
if we
one. That
all
was
work
easy.
together. We can solve Stoff's puzzle. We can win. You can get what you want, and
Oh, she's definitely gonna choke him, right?
what is it that you want? Edward, shall I try to guess?
Oh, what were those sounds?
I know where the problems are to be
Oh.
solved.
Is the joke that he's horny? I don't get it.
I'll take you there.
But what were those noises?
First.
Oh.
It's
Whoa!
changing. I can't breathe.
Jessica Rabbit.
Sick.
I will give you everything. I will give
Is he
you
having a heart attack? He said like he couldn't breathe and he felt sick. Like, was he having a heart attack? Whoa. Bro. Okay. Was this at least rated for teens? Bro. Somebody did that in a vocal booth. Mooten, Drex, welcome in. Just in time, yes. Somebody did that in a vocal booth. That's incredible. I'm only going to press it one more time. If it doesn't produce different dialogue, I'm going to fast forward through it, but I'm just making sure we're not missing anything. Okay, and I'm pressing the button to fast forward. Now. I figured it'd be funnier if I just, waited 1 second. But, okay. Getting busy in stealth manner. Yeah, someone's button was getting pressed for sure. How come in every point-and-click video game someone gets laid and it's never me? We're gonna need another takeover here. I think I was just in this room, but let me make sure. Yeah, I've done this room. So with another puzzle complete, another door should open up. Oh, no. Have to remember that to check in the future. Oh, no. Another one to check in the future. Oh, no. You didn't say the magic word. That's the secret entrance from the first floor. Okay. Did all these... No, this one's still not open. Okay, and the other two rooms I already did. But I should probably check the other rooms, because I feel like I might have missed something. Maybe a prompt. Just making sure I hover over everything. You know what it is. Okay. Yeah, this room seems like it's maybe not gonna produce anything. Just want to really super make sure. Okay, I think this room's spoken for. Can't go in there. Hello, lady. I love that's like all she does. Nothing here. Back to the first floor, I guess. See if anything opened up down there. This really is a cool game. If you guys like point and clicks and you've been sleeping on this one, definitely give her a go. This is the cake room, yeah. Make sure I hover on everything. Does this have additional dialogue? Oh! Oh! I'm so glad we didn't miss that. And I'm not being sarcastic. That was pretty neat. Somebody had fun animating that. What was in here? Did I do everything in here? Yeah, it turns us around. Wait, let me hover over that. Probably nothing. Yeah.
When all the 7 guests have gathered, you must figure out what I want. It's a puzzle, Mrs. Knox. And mind you, the others are also working at the same task. It may all depend on who has the greatest need, or who is the bravest. There are clues throughout this house as to what must be done. The house is alive with clues.
Hoping to meet you in the flesh. I remain your host, Henry Snuff.
Okay. Pretty sure that was locked before.
Oh, I'm dying to see what you'll do next.
Oh, hi, Blue Demon. Oh, is this a puzzle?
Finding things a little grating.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dark Show. Much appreciated.
Nothing ever
Oh.
seems to slide into place in this place.
Please.
If I plan to get around this grate, I'll need to get around.
Oh, shocks. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Because sometimes the X is just a placeholder. You know how it goes. Like XX and then like kitty fuck XX. You know how it is. The old days of the internet. Let's see. Is this dumb? That needs to be there to keep the spikes from coming up, I would suppose. There's a principle to these puzzles that I can never remember. So this is going to have to follow that because... No, it'll have to go backwards, so this is there first? Because when that was there in the open, the trap sprung up. Let me see. Okay, because it's on top there. Yeah, because just dark isn't enough, you know, because that gets used not, you know, terribly frequently, but enough that, you know, I might call. Okay, the Dark Inferno is the first person I can think of off the top of my head that I would say just dark. So I was, you know, it is good to clarify. I was gonna say elaborate, but that's not what I meant. So back like this. No. Oh man, like it's 6 pieces. You think it would fall into place so quickly. Uh?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, like cuz that was
How
like
does it
6
feel to be
pieces.
the first living thing to set foot in these dungeons in I can't remember how long.
And oh, lady. She's got to be I feel more like she's being helpful and she can only do so much, which is why she's wandering around. Yeah, there's got to be over like 100 billion usernames in the last 50 years. There's got to be more than that, but I'm just like being conservative on the guess for no real reason. But man, let me do a turnaround here.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Keep going this way.
Okay. Oh wow, that took me a whole long way. I just wanted to turn around. I just wanted to see what was around. Okay, I've got no internal map of this right now. I probably should have saved.
Feeling lonely.
I was like, can I have my pointer finger back, please? My waggy finger? Okay, so this junction. Oh, but now we have 2 choice. Oh. Alright. So. Oh, this is horrible. More choices is not better.
Feeling lonely.
Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever your grift is. Okay. I'm gonna go forward, but if this is a dead end, I go back, left, left. Ah. Oh, can you even? I feel like I couldn't even turn back there. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to get lucky here. At least as far as like a first time.
Feeling lonely.
Oh boy. Okay, so I know I came from that junction, so continue forward here. Since I don't, it's moving so fast I can't map it. Like if I was clicking each of these directions, I'd be able to figure this out better. Okay, so we get back to that junction, go left, right, left, left. Left, right, left, left. Yeah, I would assume it's in the library book. Left, right, left, left. Left. Right. Left, left. Oh, so I was wrong. I remembered wrong or something.
Feeling lonely. Feel
Oh, wow. Has to be over here? Okay. Well, I mean, that's how it's programmed, so of course it does.
feel
And of course, it doesn't help when I speed it up. As far as, like, me being able to mentally map it. If it was actually me walking through this, I'd be fine. Okay, we're back at the entrance. Cool. So, now I can do what I had meant to do before I realized we were going to get dragged, hi lady, a whole bunch of ways. So, it'll take a long time, depending, but if you touch a wall, and you just keep following that touched wall, you will eventually find some sort of exit most of the time. So I'm going to presume I'm touching the right wall, because I already went left. I know I went left, but I presume I'm touching the right wall. Touching the right wall, right wall. Okay, keep touching right. Right wall, right wall, right wall. And the thing, like, before I learned about, like, how ancient maze builders used to have a failsafe where I think they did the left hand. You'd put your hand on the entrance and walk through the maze that way to guarantee you would find your way out. But when I was in, like, first grade, I remember when we would walk down the halls, it was a really good idea to, like, you know, keep kids in control. They had to touch the wall, and if you reached away from the wall, they'd be like, you touched that wall. Okay, so the idea being the right wall keeps going here, over here, and now as we turn around, we're still on the right side of the wall because we're still touching with our right hand. Right, 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 we're right, right, we're right, and now we go right, and now we go right. And we've not crossed back to anything just yet. We're definitely going to start doubling back on a path, but we're still technically going a way we haven't gone yet. Okay, we have to work our way out of here now. This is wrong, but we're still going right, so we're still moving forward, technically. Still going right. So there's a foil for that, but the architect would know. If there was like a roundabout somewhere. But that's why you would know specifically left or right hand. You would know, like, left hand avoids that, right hand avoids the turnaround. Okay, so right hand all the way across. Shut up. Right hand. Yeah, right. We will find the way. I wish I had started to do this, but it's okay. The thing is, you have to do it from the entrance. It doesn't just work, like, in the middle of your run. You have to do it from the entrance.
Yeah.
He was going to say something, I clicked past it. Oh, well. Right hand again. That's, you're not wrong about that. If the planes change, so does the rule. We don't talk about the fourth dimension here. I always loved when, like, just media, like cartoons mostly, comics, whatever, would represent their idea of the fourth dimension. It was always just fun. Because it could be anything. Because it was never, like, nobody ever was told, like, the fourth dimension is time. The fourth dimension was just a wacky place. So it was like anything go. Like anything you could imagine, the answer is yes. Depending how big this is, like, I can't imagine it's huge. We should be coming to something here soon. If we find our way back to the entrance, I'm going to be very disappointed. I know for sure I haven't messed up following my right hand. Practically impossible. Where you let the sun shine in. And The Fifth Element is a really good movie. I love that movie.
Feeling.
So, I'm guessing there might be a roundabout in here if this trick is not working.
Feeling.
The Sixth Sense. Oh boy. Oh!
Don't think you'll
Told
be
you the
so
trick
lucky
works.
next time.
That trick is from thousands of years ago. It never fails.
Clearly, an open and shut case.
Hey, crypt with an eye. I see what you did there. Are there a lot more puzzles? Like, I mean, because I'm gonna save here and we're gonna probably raid out. But are there a lot more puzzles? I'm just curious here. Let me see who's on. I actually stepped away for a second there. Yeah. I figured there's like at least a big handful left. I couldn't have done more than like 10 puzzles if that many. But we're gonna let's save it up. Untitled save game. And that's gonna do it for me for now, but like I said, I'm just gonna I don't have like the same friends list on the other screen with the admin account, so I have to just oh nice. I loaded my browser and it didn't take all the resources. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck you, Google Chrome. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely come back tomorrow and maybe we can knock it out. I don't know. I was hoping 4 hours would be enough, but then the time I took on 2 of the puzzles ate up most of it, really. It was most of the time on those 2. But, you know, we did like maybe like 4 or 5 last night. I want to say we did like 4 tonight. So, we're getting there. I think we go see Senor Bagel Bite. You know what they say? Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, we can have Mr. Bagel Bite all the motherfucking time. Let's go see Bagel. Say hi. Make fun of his beard. Call him Zach Galifianakis. And go crazy on the AI, saying a bunch of dumb shit, but, you know, not like dumb shit. Silly shit, let's say. But y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the gentle hints. Thank you for not just being like, hey, this, stupid. Because that's annoying. And self-absorbed. But I appreciate everybody being like, what's that little... Hey, wait a minute. There's a little face. Oh, it's the wiggly hand. I thought something was like peeking out on the title screen here. Jeez. But running out of time. MJ, love you, brother. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you're enjoying the movie in Ken's server, or doing whatever, have a good weekend. I'll see you all tomorrow, and hopefully we can bring this about. Be good, stay safe, have a good night. Hakuna Matata, see you mañana. Thanks again. Bye-bye.